And one out now. Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves. Talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a pitch.
Over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Babe Ruth. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals, gets a piece, and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Spoils that one.
This guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
When you go that deep into the bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So, man aboard. Mickey Mantle digs in now. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And the right-hander deals. And another ball. Rios a check to first. Ruth back in on a dive. Ruth off of first with 2 away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Luke Eric. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging, and that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
A good eye there. Stroman, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The pitch. And another ball. And a pitch. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Joe Carter next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jose Bautista, 3 for 7 in the series so far. Missing inside, and that's ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
First and second here, no outs. Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Kelly Kruger waiting to hit for Toronto. The pitch. In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Kelly Kruger. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one misses. Now 1 and 2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Torres. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Judge up to the plate.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, Boo, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Righty to the plate. And Judge spoils that one. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. The throw to first.
Out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting seven, the catcher,
Yogi Berroa stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing.
And another ball. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
And he deals. And that's outside. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had it fooled.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Chopped out towards short. Bichette. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. Now it's Jansen to hit.
Danny Jansen.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's inside.
Ball
1.
No strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Garrett steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a strike. Top of the third, no score. And he lays down a bunt. Inside, almost got him. Bichette up to the dish. Walked his first time. Bichette playing up the middle at short. 26 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
No.
That misses. Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the veteran third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. And this is inside. Next pitch is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it. And sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Led off the game with a strikeout. Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. He reached out and walked his first time. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
No strike.
Jeter, the lead runner out at second. DiMaggio over at first, so 1 away. There's the strike. And a strike on the outside edge. Righty delivers. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. For New York, Mickey Mantle. And he's already singled in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And delivers outside. ground. And that's just foul. Sliced hard but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. And there's a base hit into left. Around third. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's safe.
An aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one off the mark, and that is ball one. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderer's Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. And a foul ball.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those Murderer's Row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
Line drive. And it gets by him. Coming home. One run scores. Here comes another. Another scores. Two runs in on the play. Goes to third, but he beats it. And everyone's safe. So one gone with a runner at third. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
While Ruth hit these high towering fly balls out of the park, Gehrig just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in with mechanics.
One gone, runner at first. Yogi Berra, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one ripped. Oh! Big Dog's gotta eat. His second of the year. It's 7-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that ball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's all for Jose Barrios, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Chris Bassett on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. So one out, nobody on. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. And the righty deals. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1 and 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mitch White, the young right-hander, up and throwing.
No.
Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next pitch is downstairs. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And first offering is fouled off. Started to swing, held up. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
And that's off the inside edge.
Two
now
ball,
2-2.
2 strikes.
The pitch.
Ball 3. Full count.
In the air, right field. Drops into the glove.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Back to the top of the lineup, Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped on the ground a second. They get the force. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, John Oliger. The right-hander back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a pitch. That one missing inside. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Now that designated hitter,
Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And that one in the air center field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
The batter, the right fielder, Sean.
2 outs, base is empty. Sean Green next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
The batter, the left fielder.
So up next for Toronto, Joe Carter. And what a two-way player, not just offensively. Oh, they got him, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Joe DiMaggio. A former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Right-handed reliever.
Ball. 2 balls. No strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
A little more back spin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
In now. And that one is inside ball 1. DiMaggio stands at second with no outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Mantle, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. That's off the mark. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And here it comes. That one fouled off. 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one ripped into right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. DiMaggio around third. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
One down. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around third. The throw in. Save.
Comes through with the RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got down and through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And at first, it's Aaron Judge now. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees,
Yogi Berra stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Here comes Gehrig. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Jays nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Joe Carter.
Joe Carter.
Stroman back to work. High fly ball out to center field. Judge makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Bautista.
Oh, Boog, he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Kruger, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings through that one for strike
No
2.
ball. 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Batista stands at first with 1 out. That one not close. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. At the belt and fires. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And ball 4 to a board. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Just missed there. Boom. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble. Large. Danny Jansen to hit here. Grounded out his first time. And that's outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball. Got him looking. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 10-1. So first and second with 2 outs. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 10-3.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And now the first baseman, John Oliger. Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
That's a laser base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Ball.
Just missing there.
Cue
And
ball.
the count's even at 2.
It's a good take.
That one lifted to left. Moving back for this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 3. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Mitch White.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
DJ LeMahieu to start things off. 1 for 2. And the pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kick steals.
Ball 1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
There's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he deals. That one 95 to finish him off. Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
LeMahieu, the runner at second with 1 away. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering upstairs. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's outside. Now 2-0. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Mickey Mantle waiting for a turn at the plate.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one fouled off. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Right through there, got him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Sean Green. The wind to the pitch. And it's fouled away. Green, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. 0-1. And that one missing low. Action in the pen down there. Whitey Ford getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Guidry getting loose as well. The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
2-2.
Stays alive. The pitch. Out towards left center. Should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And next for Toronto, Joe Carter. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball, and now this one's crushed down the line. Looking, foul ball. The Jays with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Now batter, the center fielder.
2 outs, bases empty. Jose Bautista will hit next. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two outs. And that skips into dirt.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. 2-2. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The pitch. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. And it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
This one in the air right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over and put it on the ground.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First pitch just misses.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Righty delivers. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Whitey Ford.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Now the third baseman, Kelly Kruger.
The third baseman, Kelly Kruger.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
No.
And that one just misses.
One ball,
a ball and no strikes. Ford is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-1. Hard hit right side. Torres fires over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher,
Danny Jansen next up for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
The Yankees up big in this one here, the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. Just missed.
1-0.
Jansen leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is downstairs. That one fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and now they have a base runner at second.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. And that's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Pulls that one foul. Swings and misses, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And the batter now, Yogi Berra. White back to work. There's a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yimi Garcia getting ready to go. The pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Here's Gleyber Torres. A strikeout and a walk. This to third. Kruger. throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, DJ.
2 outs, base is empty. And now DJ LeMahieu. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Two outs. There's a strike. The next offering misses. And now 3-1. Derek Jeter on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 3. We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, John Oliger. And a pitch. Fly ball to right. DiMaggio hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a foul ball.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Caleb Ferguson getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Guidry also getting ready. Check swing. Went around. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this is in the air down the line. DiMaggio on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Green stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that one clips the corner. That clips the zone. And the count 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there, because he just let the fastball go by.
Two outs. And they'll do it again. The line and the pitch. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 3. New pitcher now for the Jays, Yimi Garcia. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing went around, and that is strike one. And the right-hander deals. And a good eye there. Good eye right there. Two and one now.
Ball, no.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And now Babe Ruth fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Bichette. Throws to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Joe Carter. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And now the lefty hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second of the year. It's 10-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here is Jose Bautista. Just missed.
1-0.
The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Gehrig. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Kelly
He's
Kruger.
2 outs away. Kelly Kruger next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the corner for a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
One down, bases empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Jansen in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Ford is just one strike away. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Number 12 on deck for the Blue Jays. And he got him. And that'll do it.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home, and everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Well, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. Time of ball game, 3 hours, 10 and 43 minutes. Joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you of please, right, stay safe.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the New York Yankees. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Joe DiMaggio. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Andy Pettit.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Now it's going to be Haley Ramirez.
The designated hitter, Haley Ramirez.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The lefty fires. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Man at first with one gone. And now for the Marlins, Gary Sheffield. Just missed. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And getting the start for Miami, Jose Fernandez. What do we have on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now, Derek Jeter. The line to kick the pitch. And a curve drops in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. And that one pulled foul. That's down and in. Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. This to center field. Chisholm flashes the leather on the running catch. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Lou Gehrig.
Oh, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Joe DiMaggio in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Going back on this one. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. High fly ball, right field. Sheffield settles under it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ball. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Jeff Conine. Headed back to work. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. In there at the knees. 0-2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Just off the inside edge. Pettit, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. Tattooed and gone. And that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Here's a big power threat. Jake Berger.
Slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Look out! And it hit him.
Boo, do you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Now a chance for Nick Fortes. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And another ball. Berger leads off first with one away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Baroa makes the grab. And there are two down.
Batting in, the first baseman, number 9, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. Just missed. 2-0. Foul ball. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. One run across in the frame so far here in game one of this 3-game set. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. And the home team down a run. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. Fouled off left side. And now 2 balls and a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bell takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting the first baseman,
So up next, Lou Gehrig. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Aaron Judge at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The Fish up by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got one out to right. He's got it.
batting 7, the catcher, Yogi Berra.
And here's the catcher, Yogi Berra.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Bounce that off to the left, and will do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. One left for the Yankees, still behind by a count of 1-0. Top half of the third inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Don't let this guy fool you, Boo. Jazz has some pop. He hit 18 homers as a rookie. In 97 games last season, he hit a career-high 19 home runs. This guy's capable of blasting one out if you give him the chance.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Into left center for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next is the designated hitter, Haley Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. Ramirez, in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. On to first in time. Double play.
So very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Luis Ariz stands in. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. In the air out to center. Judge getting an angle on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Sube la mano si tú eres como mí. Soy la dueña de esta sola perrito y feliz. Soledad me da igual, mejor así.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman,
Right-hander back to work. And a good eye there. And another ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. Fouled off down the right side. Swings and misses. 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
DJ LeMahieu in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball left side. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Still 2 down now. And here is Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. The Marlins leading by a run here in the last half of the third. On its way to the corner. And that is a foul ball. The 2-2.
Yeah.
Back going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away.
Good morning.
Here's a 2-2. An 11 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly.
Morning, smiling face with smiling eyes.
See what numbers pop up.
Count
DiMaggio takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Wouldn't chase that time. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
1 strike.
Two outs. Right through there for a strike. Fernandez picks over. Jeter back on a dive. And the right-hander deals. That misses. And it's 3-2. Babe Ruth would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Big connect on the curveball, struck him out. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for Miami, Gary Sheffield. Headed back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Conine. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one finds the zone. 1-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The other way. DiMaggio puts it away, 2 away down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 3 at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one hit to right on the move. Brings it in. And that'll do it.
Check it out. Hey, yo, come back the bass, the freak lines, the black jazz tunes, it's the ones, don't switch the roof. From it to any stage, I shakes it up, I'm in the place, so never tempted this, or catch a wank.
Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
four.
for the
And now the DH, Babe
the
Ruth.
designated hitter.
This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Inside, just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. This one high in the air to left center. Chisholm sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
So digging in, Lou Gehrig. And he's already singled in this game. In the air, left field. Kona sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The center field, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's in there. And that's strike 1. And Judge spoils that one. Two outs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 4. It's the Marlins 1 and the Yankees nothing.
I feel so powerful, look at me. Look at me. He's swerving. I feel so powerful, look at me. I am a boss, I make the rules, don't listen.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here is Jake Berger. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Yeah.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1 for
Man,
him.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fought off foul. And the 0-2.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And another ball. And now it's filled up. It's down on strikes. 1 away here in the 5th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Josh Bell. That's in there. That's strike one. Fortes, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Strike on the inside corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner holds.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2 just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Goes down looking. One left for Miami. They lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Yogi Berra. Pitch. Inside, just missed. There's a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
1-1 now.
Oh, that's it.
And fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Got him. One away.
Now
Here's Gleyber Torres. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 2-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Nice at-bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches made him really work out there in the mound. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at-bat. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter now at the plate, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Fish up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
The pitch. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 1-0. Haley Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins.
Haley Ramirez.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. And a foul ball. And that's outside. 1-2 to count. Wouldn't chase that time. That one missed. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And up next for Miami, Luis Arias. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Runner takes off. Slap the other way. Foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. ball. It stays 0-2. And here it comes. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Off the plate inside, 3-2 now.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
But when you see that many pitches in it at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there you see the result.
And now for the Marlins, Gary Sheffield. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs. And we're the top half of the sixth. Ground ball right side, could be two. Torres over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
So two in scoring position with one out. Jeff Conine, the next up for the Marlins. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ron Guidry getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cole, the right-hander, also getting loose. One down. Runners at second and third. That one down the line. Base hit. One run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Well done. Drives in the run. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 3. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. One out, bases loaded. Now the third baseman, Jake Berger. Golden opportunity right here. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bases loaded, one away. Next
One ball,
pitch,
one
not
strike.
close, up high. And a curve misses outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's outside. And the count is 3-1. High fly ball out towards left field. Mantle on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-0.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if you can get this next out.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Andy Pettit out of the game. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher on now, Ron Guidry.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. And now it's even up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's a little high.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And he deals. And another ball. Josh Bell waits on deck for Miami. Two on, 2 outs. Inside ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Kona at third. Fortes on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 3 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Joe DiMaggio. Pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fly ball down the line. Sheffield running hard. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Babe Ruth. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Mantle up for the 3rd time and takes ball
Ball 1,
1.
no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
2 down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Still down 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wind of the pitch. Guidry, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. LeMahieu makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, Haley.
Back to the top of the Miami order, and next is the designated hitter, Haley Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
The rise. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air, right side. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball still 0-2. The wind of the pitch. And they'll do it again. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins, but they lead it 3-0. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. The Yankees looking to rally. Fernandez back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. And a quick out, number one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Bender, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Scott warming up as well. One down, base is empty. In for a strike. And 1-1.
Well, recall that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 2-1. That's a little bit low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The Marlins leading by 3. Here the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. It misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Yogi Berra. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable. Does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for Miami, Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
The pitch. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Just missed. One and two now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The pitch. And that's just foul. Kicks and deals. Good eye in that spot. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, number 3.
So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Konai leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one misses, and now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Man at second. Popped up. Drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Now back to third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
There's a strike at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Wouldn't chase that time. Payoff pitch. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Marlins lead 1, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman.
The right-hander back to work. And a strike to Gleyber.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball. And now it's 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk. This is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off of that pitch on the inside.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now Derek Jeter, 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. Left field, way back there. And it hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jose Fernandez gives way, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Anthony Bender will take over here.
And the tall task ahead of him right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses. With the time, move to the alley. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging for second and third. A big one scores on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the pick.
And now is the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. And fouled off. The Yankees down by a pair here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 3 and the Yankees 1. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes.
Nick Fortes.
As the lefty gets to work. Center field. Judge has it sized up. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 9,
Josh Bell, the next up for the Marlins. And that's too high. And a foul ball. pitch. And another ball. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. Just misses with that one. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Marlins 3 and the Yankees 1. Rob Nett into the game. A chance at his first save of the year. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Nen, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year. It's 3-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Fought off foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
He's 2 outs away. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Ripped on a line to center. That's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Substitution being made at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Bernie Williams. And next for New York, Yogi Berra. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch, and it just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. They tried to get him to chase, and a slider down and away. Gleyber Torres waiting to hit for the Yankees. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to deliver the goods more often than not.
That's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a count 1-2. Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Got him looking, and there's 2 away.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Now how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fastball in for a strike, going 1. With the tying run at second, winning run at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1 strike away. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. The run comes in from second. It's 3-3.
Huge moment for him and his team, Brew. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the mound. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's getting...
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Jesus Luzardo. Derek Jeter, the next to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swung on, belted. Chisholm, long run on his horse. That one knocks against the fence. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off and win it 4-3.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Yankee Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you, saying it might be a launch angle home run heavy sport these days, but we've got one of the very best bat-to-ball contact hitters feature right here today.
Boog, I love the fact that he never gets too big with his swing and flies open, tries to launch the ball. He stays very compact. He's looking at getting the barrel to the baseball, doesn't care which part of the ballpark that he hits it to, and I don't care if it's a lefty or a righty out there on the mound. He looks extremely comfortable from either side.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Babe Ruth. Singing always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low twos. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
The lefty fires. Haley Ramirez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The pitch. In the air, left field. Mantle sizing this one up, and there's one away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. One guy they want to get turned around in the sixth spot, Jake Burger.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now. I mean, he knows it. His team knows it. Everybody in the stands knows it, but they need him to turn it around. You know, I'm told he's putting in some extra work in the cages, as he should be doing. So we'll see if he can break out right here.
Luis Arraez stands in. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one.
Ruth, no
a former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a two-seamer, and he works in a changeup. On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 10, Gary.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Gary Sheffield. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. There's a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Marlins down quietly. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Always we know just something.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab here, A.J. Burnett.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. What a stop. The throw. And it beats him. What a play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. That one inside. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Left field, ranging back, makes the catch, and there's two away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
If they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Babe Ruth stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Two outs.
Ball.
Mickey Mantle up next. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two out, space is empty. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Mickey Mantle in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Jeff Kona. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That misses. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And another ball. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And now the lefty stays alive. Got him. And that's the first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Number 3 stands in now, looks at that one inside. No score here in the second. A little bit high. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
One out, runner at second. Jake Berger will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one almost got him. The Fish looking to strike first here in the second game of the series. Misses outside, 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And now 3-1.
You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
He goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball there. And that one fouled off.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
And he deals. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Miami. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. The line to kick the pitch. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits.
That's a ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Righty to the plate. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Garrett on at first. Nobody out. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 1-2. And that one missing low. Two down. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. And another ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4 and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Yogi Berra. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
The 1-2. And downstairs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Make a move, make a move, make a move. What it do, what it do, what it do. I was starving at the bottom, need a food. Make a move, make a move, make a move.
On to the 3rd inning. Josh Bell at the plate now. Bell, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And here it comes. And that's a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike, and it's 3-1. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Haley Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. That clips the corner.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Kicks and deals. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
No outs, runners at first and second. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Arias, the next up for the Marlins. Golden opportunity right here. And there's a strike. At the belt and fires. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And up next for Miami, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's 2.
The Bills are ready to make the play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Go to the last of the third. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. Burnett back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of doing the other
way. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. Grounded out his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. LeMahieu gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball down the left field line. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And up next for New York, Joe DiMaggio. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Booth, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So up next, Babe Ruth walked his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the right. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 1 so far. That's a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. You're in the last half of the 3rd. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A wind and a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th at the plate. Jeff Conine. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swings through that.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And they're at the knees. Strike 1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And the pitch.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Garrett. There's one. Out. Over to the wall. That's two.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing into a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
And now for the Marlins, Jake Berger. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that one upstairs. The Yanks up by 2, top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. Over to Root. Out number 3.
Trust me when I tell you no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a proof.
And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
In the dirt, now 1-2. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Bounced out to short. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy is for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
One down, base is empty. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. He'll circle the bases. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
This guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
Base is empty, one away. Yogi Berra stepping in now for the Yankees. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And they'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Torres at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Chisholm makes the grab, and that's the inning. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the fifth, and at the plate for Miami, Nick Fortes.
Nick Fortes.
Ruth back to work. And strike one to the catcher.
You know, these Marlins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here comes a pitch. And another ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Torres drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. One away.
The first baseman, number 9, Josh Bell.
Here's Josh Bell. First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Chisholm at the plate and takes high there. 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's the DH, Haley Ramirez. 1 for 2. Outside low, ball 1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much.
And there's a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. And that's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swing and a miss.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing out there most of the time.
A little roller up along first. Feeds to second. Out there. Returns over to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Marlins nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away. That one locked him up.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Kona going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
DiMaggio in the box again, takes a strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Leading off, Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
The lefty fires. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Fastball for a strike. And another ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. And now the lefty. Waves at the defender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now the left fielder, Jeff Conine. And that one hammered. That's back there. That's long gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 3-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Just missed. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a good eye there. Ruth, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Outside.
And a curve misses outside. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And up next for Miami, Jake Berger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 3-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 2 down. Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a pitch.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Kicks and fires. On the ground. Torres handles. Jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. The 2-round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Babe Ruth. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Tosses across to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Mickey Mantle.
That's a ball.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Whitey Ford, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. And the righty deals. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. That one pushed to the left and foul. Back to work, 3-2 now. That one ripped. Chisholm reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Garrett stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Big Dog's got it in. It just got out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that. It's so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. Judge out on the play. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked on blown up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Marlins, Josh Bell. Ruth back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Scott Efros getting loose out there. Holmes getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Up and in, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the air, out towards right center. Judge makes the catch. One up, one down. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. A little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
And now the DH, Haley Ramirez. That one inside, and it's 1-0. That catches the corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Two outs, nobody on. And at the plate for Miami, Luis Arias. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, out to short. In time to Gehrig, and that is that. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Yogi Berroa. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he deals. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Miami's bullpen with some action. Andrew Nardi, the left-hander, up and throwing. Shagwa, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging into the alley. Won't get to this one in the alley. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Hello.
So a man aboard. And next for New York, Gleyber Torres. And that clips the inside corner.
Lassup.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And here comes to third. Berger. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Way
Ball
high.
1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. High in the air, out to right. Settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Joe DiMaggio. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Just missed.
Outside.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the full side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Swing and a miss. Going away.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And a foul ball.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One run in the inning, but they lead 2. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Marlins 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Play Holmes.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So digging in, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The pitch. That one to first, and foul ball. Right-handed reliever, and that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Mariano Rivera, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The batter, the left fielder, Jeff Conine.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jeff Conine. He's already homered in this game. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. There's the strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Judge going back on this one. Makes a leap and grab for the out.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the running track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Miami down in order. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Bell takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered here in this one. And that one clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball. Two and one on Judge. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Baroa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Torres, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 5-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mariano Rivera. And this is who everyone came to see. He needs just 1 save to set the all-time career record, and he's got the chance right here. The pitch. Just missed. Rivera, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Struck him out. Rivera got him with the fastball. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes.
The catcher, Nick Fortes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 0-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Marlins down to their final out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That's in there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one way inside.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum.
Thanks for watching Smiling Face with Smiling Eyes.
Because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Chapman. Thanks for joining us.
First was the victorious Yankees, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Marlins, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home